Hello, everybody. Welcome to Alan Wake 2. The last DLC has come out yesterday. I wanted to play it yesterday as well, but I couldn't because, well, welcome to Germany where the internet is always crap. But regardless, we have now only one more DLC to, what? Skip. Yeah. Yeah. I know. That's why I downloaded it. Thank you. Oh, damn it! There was text. I wanted to read it. Okay, whatever. We know the story. I think. And we can read it afterwards. Or we can just go back to the main menu.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls.
Ah.
1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010.
Oh.
It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
Oh, spoiler. Ooh, wait, do I know her? Was she in Control? Or is that a new character? So yeah, this DLC will now finally connect Alan Wake to the other properties of, I forgot the name of the developers.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons. So much for the welcome wagon.
You are dead! You are dead! You are dead! You are all cannon fodder!
You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
So yeah, this will then finally connect Alan Wake to the Control saga, which then, I don't know, probably will lead into Alan Wake 2, Alan Wake 3, or to Dr. Marmont and the Lake. Dr. Marmont, they also seem so familiar. So this ID card? Ah, okay.
It shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Oh, I want to work for a super secret government agency too, if I get a card that allows me to enter any facility that I want. Like, you don't even have to be a conspiracy theorist to believe that the government has something like that.
Was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
Oh. Do I know this area? Ah, yeah, this is the convenience store, I think. Or not. No, I think this is now a complete... Wait, I have a map, don't I? No, I don't. Wow. Our professionals, everyone. Go in without any preparation whatsoever. Okay, let's see what's over here. And as you can see, forest. More forest. Yeah, I would assume that maybe this time we get some really crazy monsters. Because this DLC actually was like 15 gigabytes. Which also explains why I didn't manage to download it completely. And I should have
Hello?
just before
Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department.
before going to work, I should have pressed download. Then I could
No one
have.
wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
Come on, lady, come on, have some fun.
To another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
What? Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid, fucking wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
I was gonna say, this counts as couple therapy for them. 3 S's, oh my god, yeah. Wow. No wonder spelling is so bad in this country. Even the government is promoting false spelling. Because pure literacy is cool. Dr. Marmont here to remind you to put in 100% effort today. Oh wow, I was not gonna work at all, but then I saw this poster and it motivated me. Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, redacted. How am I supposed to know what to avoid if you censor it? Swimming, boating applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for redacted purposes. Water skiing, redacted in the water. Paddle birding. These activities can result in redacted and an estimated redacted in % of cases. If you're unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. Oh, this is great. Security report. Local rumors. Background. Recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. Summary. The following information was gained through covert listening and informational questioning. The local public appear to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is of course the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods, run by mad scientists, taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity or possibly even aggression. It is possible this is even the reason for the lake house security breach back in redacted. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue, disseminating a cover story may be required. Perhaps even fabricated signage for American Volcano Commission type institution. Oh my god, I can already tell this is gonna be like Control with lots and lots and lots of files to read through. And possibly, yeah. See? From Ava Ramani to FBC personnel. Subject, status update, oldest house. To all staff. On-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to the signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava Ramani, supervisory agent. I deserve a spelling bee or whatever you get trophy. Ah, nice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be dimensions upon dimensions.
That bodes well.
Dimensions upon dimensions colliding into each other, just like in the control building. I can already tell. Am I supposed to do something? There's a circle around the S's and it must be prepared. Does that mean something? Experiment in progress. Okay. I guess wait, what if I if I look between these two, right? There's something to be seen here between these. Wait, if I do this, like the light maybe? So that both the... oh my god, no, I'm completely overthinking. My thinking would be that you know, the light circle needs to be lined up with how it is on the posters. And then something cool will happen, but I don't know. I have no idea.
It's locked.
Of course, it's always locked. It's always locked. Do not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. Figurines, ornaments, decorations, and other trinkets are forbidden on employee desks. And that rule immediately violated. Huh? The lake house, daily. HQ still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. DFS this week. Bad news. HQ still dark. Not allergy bad. No Amma beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is illegible. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time cancelled. Oh yeah. Right. So funny. Just office stuff. Oh my god, that reminds me. I have to watch more.
Marmon's not here.
I have to watch more.
Nobody.
The Office with Dwight Schrute. Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. Wow. From
passwords, huh?
From Security and Technical Division, all departments update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 2013. All computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns.
Unless I'll be working on the lower levels. I'll need to head down.
We are aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, what? No birthdays? No, okay, we will see. Find someone on the lower level. What is this? To my new fellow head of the lake house. Love, Diana. Okay, there's no date, so that doesn't interest me. Also, wow, Andrew Ryan ripoff. Burroughs University, on the recommendation of the faculty and by the virtue. Also, what I wanted to say is, yeah, I had that recently at my own employment, where they just changed the password of the computer for no reason at all. Nobody told me. It's always great because there's never any communication, and I only find that out a week later what the actual new password is. On the recommendation of the faculty and it's all done by people who. Why? Who is breaking into our company? Who would steal a password? Whatever. On the recommendation of the faculty and by the virtue of the authority vested in them, the trustees of Burroughs University have conferred on Jules Francois Marmont the degree of Doctor of Applied Science, and is entitled to all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. William de Works, Chairman of the Board of Trustees. Paul Jensen, Dean of Burroughs University. Is this gonna be a Bioshock Infinite thing where they are both the same person from a different universe? Federal Bureau of Control, Special Service Certificate. This exceptional contribution certificate is awarded to Jules Francois Marmont in grateful recognition of his outstanding contributions to the Bureau's scientific endeavors. Caspar Darling, Head of Research, woohoo! He is approved by Darling, so you know he's good. From Dr. Caspar Darling, Head of Research, to Dr. Jules Marmont, appointed as Facility Head. The senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as Head of Research at the facility at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion of July 18th. Zachariah Trench, Bureau Director. Caspar Darling, Bureau Head of Research. Okay, Zachariah Trench. So this was before the events of Control, because it was the old director still. What is this? Research profile, subject P. Summary. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests inclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. 40 to 100%. I mean, that's there's still some wiggle room there, but okay. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Okay. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion. The subject is suspected to be a Class 2 parautilitarian. Thank you. Though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of this ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates. But the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. A painter. Do we know any painter from any previous? Was there at the medical facility around the lake house where all the artists were? Was there a painter? I think there was a painter, but I'm not 100% sure. It might be just the NPC from Dark Souls 3 that also paints a new reality for us. Replacement keycard request form. Please fill out the fields below before delivering the form to security. New keycard will be issued to you once your request is processed. Name, Jules Marmont, co-head of research. Required clearance, the highest one. I forget what it's called. Professionalism. Reason for replacement. My old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it was stolen or lost? Or I lost it? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you are so concerned with this? I am the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the work today. I mean, it's the type of valid questions that I have when stuff like this happens. Okay, crap. Okay, so what we know thus far from the doctor is that he seems to be a pretty strong idiot. So they suggest not to put a date, but there is a date here. So this is effective September 13th. So I would actually not put it past him to say that he is that he put the date for either September 14th or 13th. So wait, it would be 13 09, and this takes place in 2023, right? So 23. Either that or wait, Americans, they put the month first and then the date. So wait up, but maybe this time it's not. So what was I going to do? Yeah, right. 0 9 13 23. Worth a try. Okay, then 13 0 9.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. Oh, or what if it's September 14th? What, maybe science fact of the day. Maybe, yeah. But if he went to work and read this on this day, like he pulled down. Yeah, no, that's possible. He came to work on this day, like ripped off the calendar and then did it that day. So 09 14 23 or 14 09 23. So wait, 0 9 what did I say? 14 23.
That's not right.
Then 14 09.
Come on.
Okay, I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. What is this? September 14th, 29. Systems at age of. The 30 the 38 is a bit highlighted. Well, I don't think that means anything. Effective September, blah blah blah. A set of digits. A set of digits as beginning of the password followed by the numbers that. Try using significant person. Do not use birthdays, the current date. Okay, maybe these are hints. So use dates of personal significance. So borrow their degrees, blah 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 blah. Yeah, federal bureau. This one? What? July 18th. That's when he became the head of the facility. So wait. 7th. 07 18 23 or 18 07 23. July. July. Januar, Februar, März, April, Mai, Juni, Juli. Yeah, 7. The appointment will be scheduled effective on the facility's completion of. Oh, July 18. Yeah, but when the senior leadership. Yeah, okay. If the facility is is completed at July 18th, then it stands to reason that he would be like here, snip the banner and then say, and our new director. Yeah, that's how I imagine it works. The appointment will be shared. Yeah. Plus, if we consider that these two hate each other, then that would be a significant date. Like, it will be shared with her, and then he is like, haha, on this day I showed her, you know? Is there any other personal date that could be it? No. No. Nope. Nope. There's a lake. Oh god, they built a facility under the lake. I can already tell. Microchips. Wait, what is this? Research 2020. Yeah, but that's just an unimportant research paper. No. I will try this one. So 07 18 23.
Right.
18. Ah, damn it. Correction. 18 07 23. No, wait. I don't know the year. If the it is currently 2023, but do I know when the facility was completed? I'm probably just once again overthinking this. Old Marmont. I don't know. I can't spend all day here. Maybe later I will figure it out, but just maybe because it might be simple. 14, 18, 20. 0 for 18. Just worth a try. 0 for 18, 20.
Nope.
Or 18 0 4 20.
Come on.
No, okay. Worth a try. No. I don't know. Hello! Effective September. 9 23. I'm just gonna try the. It's the last thing I'm gonna try with the 38 at the end. 0 9 13.
Nope.
Nah. I don't know. Can't spend all day here, so maybe we later gonna find something that holds significance to this man. Boom boom. What? Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, you already overwhelmed me.
Access denied.
Well, you are not keeping me out.
Access denied.
I'll need a key card with clearance. Ugh, this key card isn't gonna cut it.
Damn it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I need access to that freaking computer. Oh no! Damn it, wait, where are my mission goals? It just changed something. Yeah, goals. Get keycard access to the elevator. Find someone on the lower levels. And what do we have here? Locked door. Oh no, I'm already stuck in the game. How is that possible? No doodling. How is that possible? How can I be stuck already? So I literally can't progress because my keycard is not worth it.
Access denied. Access denied.
You're all poopy heads. All of you. Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a way to stretch the length of your DLC. Throw in a riddle that is almost impossible to complete. Director Trenchman. Wait, status of Director Trenchman team and all personnel. Blah, blah, blah. On site. Wait, maybe some of the other files gives a clue that holds significance to Dr. So-and-so. Wait, urgent reminder, Lakeside protocols or local rumors? No. Oh my god, donuts. Oh, donut. It's the donut circle. Wait, it's what date is this? 0714. I don't believe it's gonna be that one. That would be too arbitrary, but it's worth a try. At least I have something to do then. 0714 23.
Come on.
Ah! Wait, what if 07, like the earliest file that we have here is from 2020, so maybe that's when the year the facility got completed. So maybe it's 07 18 20
Right.
or 18 07.
Damn it.
Can I not just do I forgot my password, send email please? Huh? How am I supposed to do that then? What date holds significance to this doc? Wait, wait. Hold on. Is this even the office of the husband? Office of Co-Head of Research, Dr. Jules Marmont. Co-Head of Research? Wait. Yeah, no, Dr. Jules. Dr. Jules is the husband. Because I thought maybe... But then this one would still be correct. If it was the wife. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmont, effective on 18th 0. Help me out here. Help me out, please. Somebody else would have already set up a perimeter and then completed their missions and helped me. Oh. Anything here that I can see? No. Ah, okay, it works. What? Why does it only work when I go in, but not when I go out? Your metal detector is broken. Wait, there are circles here. Circles. There's a circle theme. Also, where is... Damn it, I forgot how... Ah! Okay, this is my inventory, okay. Guys! We are half an hour in, and you already put this kind of roadblock in front of me. Holy moly. Oh, that's pretty. Look, 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 look. I need to upgrade my keycard. We are this far. Armand's office. How do I? Oh, we have to read this again. Okay. Update to computer effective. Blah blah blah. All computer must be reset. We are where? Using permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Aha. Okay. 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 That is a significant wait. Okay, then I got it. So 18. So the first is permanent. We were using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Meaning that 18, try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Use birthday, do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers. Exceed 6 digits. Thank you for compliance. So, July. Wait, but okay, yeah, that's why this is highlighted, because the age changes. July would be the July 18th would be a significant date. So 1807 38, but he doesn't say. We are aware, blah blah blah. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change the. Yeah, but how many digits at the start are permanent? That would be helpful to know. If it's the first 4 or first 2, that means something. There's so many possibilities for this. 18. I'm gonna laugh if this is not correct. What? Oh my god, my thinking. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Yeah, the 18th was a significant day. The 18th and the month, and then the last one. Wow. Wow. Security reminder. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility security if you leave your computer open. Thank you. Brian Lopez, IT specialist. Dr. Marmon, Project Arbutus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Ramos, and they are shared research materials, so can I release them back to Arbutus? Sincerely, Dr. Perry Levin, Senior Researcher. So does next Wednesday work? oh, okay. We get to witness their marriage troubles. Go fuck yourself, Jules. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand it. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to task. Sincerely, Dr. Jules Marmon, co-head of research. Oh. Oh. I'm too busy to attend meetings. I just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go toward Project Arbutus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing researchers. Annual budget. Good morning! A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All the best. Wow. Such a... Wow. He really is backstabbing his own wife. Hard. Oh, I'm actually pretty proud of myself that I managed to do that.
Access denied.
Huh?
Access denied.
Oh. Why? Oh no, I unlocked this security door. And this is where a machine is where I can upgrade my... Yeah. Okay, got it.
This should get me downstairs.
Anything else? No, just a bunch of safety notes. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Hello? FBI identifier belong to Agent Estevez. Oh. Why is that even an option? Lower levels, yeah.
Access denied.
Okay,
Access denied.
they talked about this. This still doesn't have any electricity, so I guess we go to -1.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to... Oh, shit!
What's going on? Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Yeah.
Belay that order. Shit.
Why delay?
A
Are you...
threshold event had hit the lake house. Now, it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside. What the fuck was that?
Ooh. We got an artiste. Oh yeah, reading documents, always safe. Research order. As the lake house continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research...
Get back to the elevator.
Shut up when I'm reading. Avenues research are being pursued. Recently, the one such avenue has yielded the research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. and Dr. Marmont, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lakehouse. Effective immediately, research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note, Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the lakehouse. Any exposure risk related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Signed, Dr. Diamond Marmont, co-head of research, Dr. Jules. Every time when I'm in a scary situation where I know that enemies are around, I always feel like as if, I click away from the document and, the enemy is just, resting on my shoulders like this. Oh, that's all very, very interesting. Now I'm gonna rip out your eyes. Threshold linking experiment progress report by Dr. Jules Marmont. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that it achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. One new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies and thus its reality-altering effects are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will be sped up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Refer to file blah 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 for report blah 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 blah. Report. Ooh, coffee! Coffee? Ah, yeah, right, I remember. Saving. Oh, yes. Oh no, nursery rhymes. It's gonna be creepy.
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, is not smart? Darling.
Everybody at the control facility loves his homemade videos. What would I be doing in such a situation? Like if I know something monstrous was around. Wouldn't it be just smart to just go, hey, come out, or something? Because if it comes out on its own, then you have an easy way to attack it, so...
This keycard won't get me in.
Boo! Boo! So I'm allowed on level 1, 2, and 3, but don't get any access to any of the additional doors. What kind of bull?
This is not a regulation FBC weapon. Can't open it from the side.
Okay, oh, more text. I love it.
Jules' keycard could be useful.
Unfortunately, Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Next steps. Weapons tests using black rock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to off-site teams. Could lead to a transfer out of this shithole. Need to pick up more applications for black rock now that I have some. There was a research that the OH who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name. I first thought that he was like snorting that black rock from the other dimension.
Wish they'd make these things lighter.
Wait, does this go
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
Wait, I can't put this down, but I want to. I can't put this down. I feel a little bit vulnerable right now. Like very, very much. Okay, then this goes here. They won't attack me when I'm in the light. Ha 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 ha.
At least the elevator's back.
I'm not scared anymore, monsters. Ugh, I feel like I get close to this thing and then a hand just grabs me from the other side. But I can tell there's something on the other side. It's gonna be like a color monster, a color blob or something. Wait, what? Difficult setting is this? Hold on. Normal? Hard? I play on hard. Just like last time. Weird, why didn't it ask me before? Or rather, why didn't it just assume the difficulty setting from what I had in the previous playthrough. So, where was that room with the weapon?
First off, the lake house is making amazing strides researching the AWE here at Golden Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Do you hear that, Dr. Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And
very odd parents! Very odd parents!
in this house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's a very, very exciting non-physical forces impacting. Sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but that would maybe that can
Get a higher clearance so that I can nerd
take
off.
the entire day talking. So, the shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
Oh, you're done. Okay, nice. But this was not the room that I was looking for, actually. I wanted to go back to this weapons room. Also, what did I do? Did I move the paintings? I hope I didn't. Nah, I knew it!
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau
Whoa.
of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
Dude, it's freaking Slender Man! I don't think it understands. How did that work again with the, Ah, no, wait.
It never fucking works.
Time to move.
Yeah, no, they go in hard now on the horror elements of the game that it actually had. Oh. 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 Where are you? Where are you? Ah. I mean, I didn't have the key card anyway, so what difference? What does it make?
Fuck for those things.
Yeah. Also, I shouldn't waste all my ammo because I think I'm not gonna get them dead anytime soon. Eh? Wait. Now I'm confused. Which was the room with the with the weapon? Ah, whatever. I can probably later return with more weapons.
Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Mirror, please hold. Please hold.
Now where am I? What is that? If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you?
Do you know the guy from the back rooms?
Speak.
He's a good friend of
That
mine.
means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation? What does that mean? Okay, hey, hey, calm down. You need to cease all hostility right now. Bad news. That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me.
What if I go back up again?
Baby steps.
One is...
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this already shitty Sunday.
Sub-level 1.
Yeah, this was sub-level 1. Wait, map. Okay, wait. Ah! Power core, yes. Panel control switch. Safe room. Ah, okay, yeah, this security card clearance. Ah, okay. Okay, I need a higher security level anyway. Okay, yeah, that was my question. Get to level... Side on level sub-level. Get a keycard access to elevate. Wrong facility. Yeah, okay, I have 1 and I need 2 to return. Okay, yeah, no, that was my only question. Okay, then 3. So sub-level 2 is just a long hallway that goes nowhere. Tax money at work. Seriously. page development. So just a printing press. Ah! More text. Refinement process. ATD output and calibration. The automated typing device ATD will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. Wow, yeah, AI is taking people's jobs. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarities to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house possession as reference. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house possession as reference. Content. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of writing, using blah blah. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. Oh, this is gonna go. Jesus, isn't it a bit loud? Oh no, okay. This is gonna go horribly wrong, I can imagine. No, my headset is too loud. That's why.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect, connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Ooh. Or if the algorithm actually works, that would be a cool idea. Then Alan Wake in the third game had to work against a automated program to cancel out the writing of that as well.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Oh, happy marriage. Moving forward, research at the lake house will be divided into 2 distinct projects. Project X blah 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 blah, AV codename Arbutus, will focusing on studying the writing of Redacted with Dr. Diana Marmon serving as the project director. Project C, blah 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 blah, codename Ramos, will focus on studying Redacted and his work, with Dr. Jules Marmon serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. Oh, so the manipulation worked. The entity separated the two doctors, forcing them to work on separate para-utilitarians to play them against each other, or manipulating them so that the other doesn't even realize what the other one is doing, essentially. Oh, hi!
The experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here, but art was not art, just content for the experiment.
I like this. I like this subtle commentary on AI. It isn't art, it's just content.
There was a crack in the lake house.
Initial findings report. Born New York,
but the water
New
couldn't
York,
flow.
married to the
It
no
became
known
trapped,
to dependents, no
stagnant, went bad.
confirmed
The truth
artist,
was
designator, author.
controlled
Oh, damn it! I
Art was
can't
not
read when.
art, just
and somebody-
content for the experiment.
Disclaimer: background investment performed in a short amount of time. Blah blah. This initial fire. Tamifa Medicine, Boca, born in Atlanta. No personal affiliations
There was a
found.
crack in the lake
Ah,
house.
yeah, okay.
The Marmonts
Information
let the lake
on
in,
two people.
but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is.
As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
An army of monkeys will eventually write a Shakespeare novel or something. Progress report. Typewriter brand investigation. Investigation into the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for Redacted and the ATDs continues to be unsuccessful. Source contacted with discretion. Wake's publishing house. Result: no useful information. Hey, if they got this many old classic typewriters, somebody on eBay was very, very happy. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicated Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriting. Oi, oi, oi. They wanna be authentic. I wished Hollywood studios cared this much these days. Klickety klickety klickety. Ah. Klickety klickety klick. Klickety 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 klick. Corn. What? Ah. I knew there had to be something in here. Oh, more text. Okay, research notes. Read content of Wake Manuscript. We have begun to find pages from manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake. Para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AVE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmot, co-head researcher at a lake house facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmot, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Burrow, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing this from, get his information? Was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that, though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, or animosity are theirs to control? Oh my god, free will! Ah, complicated stuff.
7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow.
Ah, that guy, yeah.
His notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
I'm still very glad that I got to kill Dr. Hartman in Control. That felt very satisfying. Artie, you need to clean up this mess. Where are you when one needs you? Oh, hi.
Shit.
Oh, hell.
Never say no to extra firepower.
Respect my authority. Is this my team? No.
Back where I started.
What?
Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
Ah, okay.
Contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled.
Still the same?
Arranged wrong,
Yeah.
the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release.
Yeah.
This contrived.
You messed up.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
And also this. Shit, 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 shit. Ah, damn it. How did this work again? Ah, yes, middle button. Caw. Hey, you are the same model from another enemy type. Yeah. I was already, before I entered the room, wondering, hold on, how does that focusing with the light again work? Totally forgot. Okay, but now I don't have to waste my... Oh no, wait, I don't have to waste my grenade. I have to use it more efficiently. Ow! Was there always so much blood? Eh? Ah! Okay, 3 more times. Oh crap, more of them. No! Wow! The game wasn't this bloody before.
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
I'm 100% certain that the game wasn't this bloody. Point of interest? Point of interest? What's so interesting here? Oh? What is interesting? Hey? What is interesting here? Tell me something is interesting here, but what is it? According to the map, I'm supposed to look directly at it, but there is nothing. Yeah, I can pick up nothing. Or maybe it's in another dimensional shift. Oh, hey, container. Nice. Neat. All right. Again, and again. Like a roller coaster at the theme park. And you got something new for me?
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas.
Oh, right.
He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell.
One word or
He
two.
did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed. But the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
Okay, is he the same artist who is responsible for all of this, or do they have multiple painters here? Just looking if... Yeah, no, this is still all the same information. Nothing has changed thus far. Point of interest. Huh? Why? Why? But I already read all of this. There are no containers or... E? Yeah, players. Me. I don't even remember anymore. Was point of interest like when I did something specific, would it then disappear from the map, or actually it should? Maybe my other theory is still correct, and only when I'm in the real in the real version of this, or whatever you want to call it, the final version.
Should
Then
be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
science is not about why, it's about why not.
Back to this page.
I gotta be honest here, folks. We are just throwing science at the wall and see what happens. Oh, I should heal myself. Is a good idea. And also...
Coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake.
Okay, this is different. Hello, infinite typewriting. Oh. I don't hear any clickety clack. That, okay, wait, one. I have to find the one that is still working. What is this?
Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in. Controllable shifting phenomena.
Oh no. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Hate it when I can't defend myself, I hate it. Plug and play. This is like the energy cubes from Aperture Science. Really is. Wait, but I think still need. I think I need energy for both ends. That the energy can truly be turned on again. Are those nursery rhymes that I'm hearing? I think so, yes. Eh? Ah! Wait. Wait. First one. So like this. Then divert power back. This. Ah! Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, Mr. Entity. Hello, I'm back.
You again.
What happened to you?
What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you? Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there.
Mr. Entity, sir, I need you to remain calm.
You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are. Christ.
Dr. Darling?
It's fixated on the marmots. What did they do?
Okay, but I still only got key card level 1. Oh yeah, hold on. Get to experiment site level. Find a way to get a keycard and gun by exploring the facility. Yeah. Oh hey, there's handgun ammo. Get back here somehow. I will end up somewhere.
The threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are. But the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Sublevel 2.
Yeah, cool, but I want to return to level oh?
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Every
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
every time I want to get something, they don't let me. Hello, Mr. Entity. What is Oh, this is a different part of the level 2. Hey, it's someone from the Blue Man group.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
Really? Oh yeah. Oh, she meant the dead guy. Humming? Isn't that usually Dr. Darling who... no, not Darling, Artie who's humming?
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown. Oh, there's the elevator. How do I get in?
I do like that they respect the control, the borough of control enough to not just smash in the glass.
I wonder what happened here.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test. Trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Oh. You people are cruel. You are very cruel. Anyway, we are gonna make a quick pause and then we will read some more files and further explore. You know the drill. We are back with more Alan Wake 2, last DLC. Lake House. We were, reading. Reading, so much reading. Project Grammar, Subject Condition Report, background information. Rudolph Lane, Subject P. Why Subject P? As shown in decline for Pinocchio. Over the past several months, initially this presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, Subject would always relent. Subject's attitude towards art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing, or source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. Oh my god. Whew. Current situation. As of yesterday, Subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The Subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate that there is little new information to gain. The Subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the Subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of Redacted be introduced to the Subject's food to cure his Redacted. If the Subject's attitudes does not improve, then low doses of Redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. You know, I can tell you right away, censorship is the last thing that helps an artist improve.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just a classic artist slump.
No. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
This is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
First of all, he's a German! Woohoo! Second, why is his other interrogator also German? Did they think like, yeah, we want to connect him with something familiar? Okay, but then why are they both speaking in English with the German accent? It's things are weird. Okay, wait. So have I first conversation, new choices? Help? Oh, okay. Conversation with a character. Zelda, just why? What's there? I have to know. Work order, wall removal and transport. Location sublevel 2, lanes, cell. Ordered by Marmont, Jules, co-head of research. Work required. A section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport to sublevel 5 for analysis. Urgency high. Tools required. It is not my job to know which tools used to concrete walls. It is your job. Then why do you have that as a subsection? Additional details, important. The wall must be removed very carefully. The painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged. Well, then you should advise them on what tools to use, because if they use a sledgehammer for this job, the painting will be destroyed. So wait, according to the map, there's what was that? Hill? Cell? What? Wait a second, there's what? Human? Human!
Hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
Comic book artist.
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government and I need your name.
I'm Ed Brooker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here. So can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Wasn't he the guy who, when we were at the Alan Wake Dark Shadow New York, yeah, didn't he write the play with the rich murder cult? Wasn't he that?
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Funny thing, yes.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
Dude, there are, if you look across the room, okay, maybe you can't see it, but they're like interdimensional creatures. What do you think who put them there? CGI effects.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second.
Isn't this
Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Isn't this super dangerous when they have all these artists? Because then all these... Oh, more capitalism. Yeah, super unique. Really. You know one theme and one theme only. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah. Won't all these stories all collide with one another if you put them all so closely together? Yeah, killer. Yeah. It's always capitalism. There are no other subjects in the world. Assignment. Continue the story from page ID RV002. Match the tone, style, and content of AV2 as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one. A line right through the marriage. Lake house. Oh yeah, this is the those thoughts and more Flotitude's minds. This is lakeside cottage windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Oh no, wait, I haven't read this. Stormy day. Rain, heavy clouds hung low, weighted down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Oh, dude. Dude. No offense, but do you have to be the cliché? The NT kept purring, his mind distracted by a thought. Like I mean, the modern writing cliche, oh, it's always immigration, oh, it's all capital. Oh, God. Dude, come on. They're like, read some books, damn it. There are literally thousands of other themes in the world. I'm so oversaturated with, yeah, we all shit on capitalism, blah, blah, blah. I'm so oversaturated. So much. And he kept purring his mind, distracted by a thought. How did we get here? Wait, what? Ah, yeah. How did we get here? They had been at the lab, running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? You remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack. He couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass, the sort of thing you only notice if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before. Where? Jules? Oh no, Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up in the sky. Panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door, to his wife. Initial review Booker's writing. The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar in the content to the Wake pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? And what is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house? The shadow? We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress. Now. And why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are. Whatever it takes. Continues to... Should I read the first? Nah. I have already so much reading to do in this game. Oh, another password. Oof. Okay, for this one I have no idea. I don't even know whose computer this is. Whose workstation am I looking at? Oh wait, he's one of those people who keeps his password on a yeah, nice. Oh god, 2 2 3 4 5 6. 2 2 3 4 5 6. Huh? Hold on, are you lying to me, piece of paper? 2 2 No, wait, 2 2 3 4 5 6, yeah. 2 2 3. Oh, what? 1 2 3 4 5 6. It always gets dumber. We can... What? Holy shit. We can have weekly gossip calls. Promise. You really did that? Wait, I need to start to read them from below. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving. Okay, whatever. Hello, a gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Thank you, Harry Kings. Blah, 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 blah. No fun allowed, ever. Hello, to celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Ramos can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmon's office to see if she brought pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Happy fall. Attention all staff, there is a significant amount of black rock missing from sub-level 5. I expect there's a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix the problem. Black rock is a precious material, we only have so much of it now with the oldest house being closed. Jules sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of this stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times. You really did that? Diana's gonna slit his throat if she finds out. Those two are such a hot mess. I got rings with Perry last night and he told me Jules is withholding Wake's pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You really leave me here all alone? Yeah, like I said, they built two teams and the darkness is playing them against each other. Retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing story related to Project Arbutus at the Lakehouse facility. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below. Both subjects brought to the Lakehouse for study. Tamitha Boker, her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Edward Boker, less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Signed, Dr. Diana Hammond. Subjects writing must feature darkness, water, Marmon's Jules Diana, the Lakehouse, conflict. Did anyone explain any of this to him? I mean, if that page there was by him, then it's alright, it got everything. Conflict, and oh, bathroom. Fun stuff happens in the bathroom. I'm just glad it happens in a vacuum. And I will be out of here in no time. 'Cause this magazine is gonna be alright. Today is gonna be a great day. God, I loved you.
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
Ah, bulletproof. Bulletproof glass. Wonderful. I have zero effort today. Ah, get out of here. This is a madhouse. A madhouse, I tell you! Also, that with the poster, it could literally be straight out of... Oh, thank you! It could literally be straight out of Arkham Asylum. Let me... So... did the room change? Wait. Huh? Hold on, I'm confused. Oh, no. I felt like I was teleported again. Oh, this game makes you question your entire grip on reality. Yay, another computer password to unlock. Yay! Key card upgrade. Key card upgrade.
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
Of course, you can never in a video game ever just discover the highest access key card right away. Just skip the annoying in-between part. No, 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 no. It always has to be.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
From painting session on Redacted. Designation black circular shape among yellow lines. Description. An uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground, with jagged yellow, brown, mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Designation, lone tree at night. Description, a dark green tree, pine, standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. Ooh, empty road and forest. A dark grey streak across the dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The grey streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way it's reduces in line with the perspective. Note, a small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for the site now to attempt page retrieval. Designation, yellow crescent shape on black canvas. A curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painting onto an otherwise empty canvas. Possibly a crescent moon or banana, unfished piece. Oh man. Like, we got to remember all of these paintings. They are gonna be relevant in 10 years when the next Alan Wake game comes out. Designation, red, yellow and green circle. Description, 3 uneven circles, 1 red, 1 yellow and 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black-gray, with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas. Possibly a traffic light? Designation, city space with blue-gray sky. Grey vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city, in the bottom third of the canvas with a vivid blue-gray sky. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. Designation, black void. A deep black void covering the entire canvas, with a few small specks of dark or light grey able to be seen on close inspection. Designation, large variety of black spirals. Description, a large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. Designation, brown shape with horns. A brown shape, vaguely triangular. Oh my god, it's Bill Cipher! With what are presumably horns extending from the shape, likely an animal, head, possibly a deer or elk. Black background. Okay. How do I figure this one out? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, whatever clues there are, they are not here. Fine, have it your way. I mean, this doesn't surprise me at all. Oh, crap. Security and technical support. All departments. Update to computer password reset policy. Effective September. Oh, yeah, okay. This is just a reminder of how this works with the passwords. 20 September. Huh? Yeah, it's just a calendar. Okay, it's just to remind us what date it is. Heh? Could it really be that obvious this time? Wait, they do the month first in America. So stupid.
Nope.
No? Okay. Okay. Metric system, America. Metric system, please. Okay, why did I open this now? Ah. 9/14/23. 9/14/23. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses see us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. Wait, 9/14th. Wait. Short-term memory. A week from this Friday. So 9. No, 14. 14. So 15. 22. 22. No. 0, 9, 22, 23. The other computer. Of course. 0, 9, 22, 23.
That's not right.
Hold on. She wrote that letter on 14th. And have the bosses a week from this Friday. Yeah, that is the 22. A week from this. Oh. A week from the... What? It is on a Friday. And a week later. Huh? Who writes like this? Nobody writes like this. You would never... You would just put in the date. And if you would write it down, you would not write it like this. You would say it's Friday next week. A week from this Friday. Week from this Friday. How am I supposed to understand that? So on the 9th. No, on the 14th. This. A week from. Or a week within this. Like 15. 0, 9, 15, 23. 0, 9, 15, 23. 0, 9, 22, 23. I am perplexed. 23, yes. A week from this. A week are 7 days. 22. Carefully reading. Never forgot what. A week from this Friday. Huh? Am I supposed to read this? How am I supposed to read this? A week from this Friday. She writes this on the... Or the 21st. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, hold significance. 9th. Huh? Wait a second. Do they? Wait, is it metric system? Hold on, wait. Wait. That would be awesome, of course, if they used normal units.
That's not right. Damn it.
Okay. I thought they were using day, month, and then year maybe on this. Like normal people do. Maybe I should read the passwords, the emails. Maybe I get more information there. I just found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fucking fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all-hands meeting. She had valid concerns. That man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Can you believe this new passport policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We are a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they are getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers. The base numbers, then Black Void. What? Black Void? What are you talking about? Human language, please. Base numbers. 922, and then Black Void. Yeah, the moms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making the shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings. I need to get in or this is gonna be a total waste of a Wednesday. 44 is right. Of course, yeah, they don't take the... Yeah. The first half is numbers with significance. The other is one that changes. Yeah. My bad. 44 is right. Yeah, so I guess you are telling me you don't know when our anniversary is? Well, good luck with that. Oh, honey. Today, password is the date of our special, unforgettable anniversary. Plus brown shape with horns. Love you. Great. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Okay, wait. I need to write this down. Brown shape with horns. I know exactly which one that is. Brown shape. Or wherever. I know where to look. And 44. So. Wow, they really want you to use your brain in this DLC. So, designation brown shape with horns is 220. So, 225, so 025. Yes, 0225. Why are you throwing all these? Wait, okay, I'm just gonna throw numbers at the wall and see which ones work.
Nope.
Okay. Then 0225. What for? Hold on. Hold up. No, wait. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Love you. So like actual plus, like so the first digit is 225. So 9 plus 2 is 11 plus 47. Yeah, the 22nd. And then 44, right? Two 44.
Damn it.
I'm getting way off the road here. Way off the road. Wait, so the anniversary, 14th or February 22. Am I dumb? Tell me if I'm dumb. On this Friday. 22. That one is settled. It's the 22 November. September. God, today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Ah. Oh, okay. I get it. Wait. 0, 9, 22, and 25.
There.
Then why did you put another 2 in front of the... You have too many documents already. And now all hell.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Command. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Come on, babies. Let's dance. If you want to kill me, you have to get through the door. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Come on. No! Bad point. Bad time. Bad time. Oh. Oh god. Too much overlap between tone and style. Merge? Dark, trees, dark. Oh my god, it's gonna be a hit. Oh my god. Scream. Word choice good, but incomprehensible. Dark screamed the darkness, a dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness, a well of darkness, a vortex like black paint, dark, so dark the darkness could up. My god, Ansem would love this. A dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark knife glinted in the dark, darkly, dark like the dark eye of a dark. Dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon. The moon had been eaten by the dark. The dark drank it, and the sun. A dark moon rose over the dark sun that had set into the darkness, darkness. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark. got another one? Come on. Ooh. Repetition was solved with sufficient rounds of refinement. Refinement plus time progress. Ooh. Style tone. Nigga. The rot snail beamed. A wooden grain bent from the owl. Eggman. Four forms in a glass eye and melt. A cracked page booked through from dawn and bark. I grow and longer with the lower dark sea. No one found. Eggmail heaven. Bordering out each chin. When all scream and blue and eggs vamlition. A day is around. Fled across evening. The water murmurs in light bulb trees. Round in the cat. The light glares in our streets. A coffee deers run. Fear drinks logs by widely cookies and black fire in the sun. Mirrors. A mist heavies in panic Monte. Oh my god. Oh, I hope the darkness takes this. I want to see dead reality put into reality. Oh my god, now I'm starting. Making progress again. Individual elements are strong, but ATD's lacking awareness and intention is a blocker. Need more wake reef material. The dark woods writhed darkly. Flashlight peered into the deep darkness, and the dark shivered. Flashlight scolded. The woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too, and was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness. A dark blend. Pistol looked at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized, but he ran anyway. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew it had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged and Pistol opened fire. Pistols flashed in the dark night. Once, twice, thrice. The woodsman fell into... Twice. The woodsman fell into a clatter. Pistol breathed. In and out. In and out. Pistol looked at each tree. In and out. In and out, he was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman axe, plunged it into his pistol and to charge it. He went to check on Flashlight. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. Pistol screamed at the trees. The trees screamed back. Oh my god. What do you want to bet they actually used AI for this? I wouldn't be too surprised if they used actual AI to write this. Oh hey, one of the mirrors of the evil within made it into this game. Ooh, gave me a good laugh. Thank you. Always again.
Avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine, in our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Oh, this was Dr. Jules. Thought for a second Maybe Dr. Suchong made it into this game. Holy moly. Wait. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! Really? Come on. Okay, where was the speedy guy? The speed guy. Where's the speed guy? Hello? Oh? Where is he? Did he bug himself somewhere? Darkly dark. Oh man. If Square Enix copyrights this video, we know it's canon. Ah. Oh man! Ah! This was better in the original. Because the dark shield was everywhere. Didn't matter where you aimed. But now I have to find specific points on their body. That's annoying. No. Wait, I don't want to return to the elevator just yet. There are more rooms to explore. More loot to loot. Oh, reading reports threshold activity. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AVE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AVE response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made, per the recent amendments to this procedure. As specific, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Marmont or Dr. Marmont has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AVE response team be contacted immediately. Signed, Harris Cross, lead threshold analysis. Cool. I actually wanted this. Okay, this. Of course. Of course. Now I'm curious what he has to say about this. Did you hear? Did you hear any of this? Oh, wow. You are concentrated on your work. I gotta give you that. So, container? What? How many containers are there? Huh? How did I miss all of those? Okay. This is why you look on the map. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm starting to feel safer again. Who among you contains valuables? Ah. No, I haven't figured this out with the points of interest. No clue, no clue. This elevator or I guess it doesn't matter. This one seems more right though. Pie. It's a wonderful day, pie. Team notice. As you may know, a valued member of our team was recently reassigned of Project Arbutus. Carla Livingstone's designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of the ATDs. The contribution to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that the reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Dr. Diana Marmont, would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmont have no bearing on Arbutus staff and should be ignored. Thank you for your attention. Is how it goes with the two of them. All day, every day. Nothing else here? Only evidence of them. Whew, that one actually got me. Not gonna lie. Oh, so many paintings. Painting does take time. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AVE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge. See, I was right. I was right. I knew I saw a painting guy at the hospital there. While residing at Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman, see case number blah blah, re his crimes and arrest. Lane was seriously injured during the AVE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, VA, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. Move on. Moving on.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
Top level 1?
The Marmonts. People into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Leave some for me!
Sublevel 1.
Oh, you fucking bastard! Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry.
I don't. He was an asshole. Okay, nice. So I got 2 security. And... level 2 security on level 3 as well. Oh! Okay. There goes the elevator. Okay. Later. Then. This sounds very much like a boss fight.
How do I get in the room with that gun? Can't open it from the side.
Okay, wait, I have to move the paintings again. Yeah, this... Was it this room? I think. Huh? Wait. Wait, hold on a minute. Now hold on just a gosh darn minute. You can't do that! Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Wait, who? Did I read that before? Hold on. No, I didn't. Please remember to lock your computer to sever all. As reminded not. Oh, no, wait, I read this. Okay. Holy moly. Wow. Okay. This one came a bit more expected. Wait. Are they unbeatable?
Just keeps getting back up.
Okay, they are unbeatable. That's not cool.
How do I get in the room with that gun?
What is this? Oh, wait, but there was something else here too. Yeah, this. What was this? Oh, a bug. Leave me alone! Progress update 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the best projectiles at a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the tests. I know there's some on sub level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Next steps, source black rock. Ooh. Feel like this gun might be the only one that lets me actually kill these collar monsters.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Yeah, they messed up the rules.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5.
Ooh.
And this should get me past any other problems.
Ooh. Wait, there's another number here. Eh? Oh god. 02 219. 02 219. Hey? Hold on. There's a number missing there. No. It's not a slash. It's 02 0. Oh, is that a 7? I need to. Guys, do you think? Wow. Pie Day! Hello! To celebrate the arrival of fall, I've brought a variety. Oh yeah, okay, read this one. Sensitivity reminder. Not allergies. Attention all stuff. There's a signal missing. Reassignment. I have decided to reassign you from Project Ramos to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor, effective immediately. You might find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Regards, Dr. Drew. Wow! Wow! Hey, I have a serious medical issue. You should maybe keep this stuff away from me. Uh-huh. How would you like to? How would you like to work in the basement? Huh? How about that? Wow, what an asshole! I don't like him. The question is, can I kill these motherfuckers with this gun? Is this? Okay, is the elevator there or there? Can be both. That is the problem. Did it kill it?
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay, I need to go. Thank God it's one shot. So I hate it if they needed like 2 or 3 shots. Okay, good. At least it heals me enough so that I can run again, normally. I have to reset the paintings again. If you had a more sensible logistics system, then none of this would be necessary. Ah, there it is on the left. Screw you. Close the door. Close the door! Wait, map. Map. Level 1 has nothing. Level 2 has one here, so let's first go to level 2. Then to level 3.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
Teaches us that what does that teach us? Putting on restrictions on law enforcement is always bad. Huh. Law enforcement should always function like like the freaking Punisher.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning. It's an unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me.
Especially my stupid
Not
wife.
Darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of it.
Finally.
The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
What is that? Ah, a pen. Thought it was a paintbrush. Okay. Informative. I would like to go into that room, but I'm scared if that thing maybe grab. Okay. Oh, crap. Ah! You are dust, and I am not. Okay, it's got to be worth it. From Dr. Jules Marmot, co-head of research, Project Ramos staff. Status of Project Arbutus. As head of research of the Lake House, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Marmot is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. I already guessed as much that they were spying at each other, always being in each other's way. Yeah, now we got one more confirmation about this. I don't get this. What is this point of interest? I did everything. Oh, she made a bunch of notes. Got it. Yeah, whatever. Level 3. First, the no, the other guy doesn't appear to have any new dialogue, but hey, it's worth still checking out. And then it turns out this random guy in this cell was the true villain all along. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Where's the elevator? Yeah, right. Stuff disappears around here. Has the tendency to do that. This? Oh yeah, this, there's a... That's why there is an arrow there. So, level 3, but why is there a level 4 also?
Sublevel 3.
Hello? Oh, interesting. Now the typewriters are all off. Okay, some of them are still clicking, but... Oh? Oh, they're all turned off. Or not. They're just... They are having writer's block.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. You must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
Why does she remind me so much of Elliot Page? To use art with the power of the shadow, we must first define art. Good luck. Thesis. Does critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap, lure, and critics. Or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you are an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? Yeah! You could write... There are literally books written about this. Define an artist. A drug-using bomb, often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine. Left-wing political views. Danger if left-wing politics made real by the shadow. Any right-wing artists? Not for abstract art. Or poems. Oh my god, the shadow will bring either total anarcho-capitalism or communism. Oh no, we must stop the horror. Yeah, I like how apparently no one in the staff meeting took the question. Sorry. I like how nobody in the staff appeared to have taken the question of what is an artist seriously. Also, oh hey, look, somebody else is also doing streams. Somebody has a gamer set up.
Stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
I knew it. The facility stretches below the lake. It's probably where the final area is gonna be.
Water dripped.
Oh. Okay, no loot. A bit frustrating. Ugh. I hate to imagine that, like. Oh God! It's not like you see them, you know? That's the thing.
Okay, black rock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Oh no, I'm back here. Oh no. Do I have to unlock these again? I mean, there isn't any loot, and there are story bits. No, I don't. I think I don't have to unlock them again. Not for just story. Crap, I don't remember. Did I unlock the door or did I not? No, wait, somewhere in the... I think I had somewhere a health package somewhere in this. Do I go? Yeah, whatever. I just go in real quick. It's not like I have to
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
Yeah, there wasn't even here a painting. Ma. Oh no, wait, it's the wrong level. Oh, they got me good. No, yeah. Nice. And this time we actually heal right away.
Lane was found dead in his cell.
Oh, come on. Oh, this sucks. They left me for worse than what I had before. How dickish can you get? Oh, wait, wrong. Quit your whining. I'm the one in the worst situation here. I can go down to 3. The coffee safe spot. Heal myself up to at least enough that I that I can run again normally. So, oh yeah, there is painting there on the wall. Oh. You guys are so unfair. No, really? I thought you were a scripted guy. Thought you were activated after I came back to this place. Okay, was there anything here at all? Anything? Any type of
water drip.
Drip. But yeah, the office. Yeah, no, wait, I said this. I said I needed to organize my thoughts for a second. Hey, wait a second. Why am I... Oh, I ran out of the safe room too early. So, are we going to... Yeah, I guess the Jules is going to be our second last boss, and then Diana gonna be the real monster. Because not gonna lie, she appears to be even more monstrous than Jules. Jules is just an overconfident, arrogant prick. I mean, she is like cold and calculating. She was the one who had the idea in the first place to kidnap people. So, Oh, come on! Really? Really? So you were scripted after all? Really? Well, at least I made a save before. These are... Yeah, these are... Stay unlocked now. That's good. Ooh, containment! Nice. At least something nice is happening to me. Hey, a health package! Nice! The one thing that I did this for. Oh, do you want to screw me? Really? Wait, can I? Nah. If I walk straight. Still a bit unfair. Whatever. Yeah. Okay, I've got one shot with this pistol. Let's hope there's lots of BlackRock there. Oh my god, BlackRock. Like the finance company? Conspiracy brain activated.
Error. Please hold.
This is not level 4. The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shape of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush! Just himself!
Good talk. Good talk. Oh.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Come to think of it, it's actually a pretty stupid idea to torture people who can create art that has the ability to alter reality. Like, obviously something like this was going to happen. Obviously a bomb was going off eventually. Can I go back?
No access back to the lobby.
Okay. Wait, you want
Only one way to go.
I first want to go to 3 and then back to 4. See if there's
Sublevel.
Hi! Sorry, I was looking for the ladies department. Yeah, no, I don't think that level 4 was this far below. Ah, see, this is what I was waiting for.
The elevator would stop moving.
Research archives. Archives and what's 5? Wait. Get to experiment site on sub-level 5. Okay, shifting geometry bullshit. I would suggest that I don't have any access to level 5 in the first place. I think I need one extra card that's level 4 or something. Because this feels like they want me to be here. Hello, safe space. Nothing on this side. Okay. Hello. Boo! They just reused stuff from Control. Boo! Oh, the deer heads. Oh god! Thank you very much. So I hope there's gonna be lots of black rock. You wanna do it? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay. He is not in the mood for breaking necks today. Oh, come on. And this is bullshit. That's bullshit. If I don't even get the chance to evade that. Now what? I'm out of ammo. There are probably 50 more of these guys. Unless they are so kind to provide me with new ammo. I don't need, nor do I want stupid... What? Shifting geometry bullshit. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we are familiar with that. Jane, huh? Oh, regular enemies. Can you not, like, kill each other? You are two different types of monsters. Couldn't you just... Please, please. Thank you! Yes! Hope has been restored. Somewhat. Coffee world! Oh no! We're gonna die for our kingdom, coffee world. Whoa. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm so very scared. Somebody hug me. No, 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 no. Is there a way I can... Oh, come on. If this guy is gonna come alive, I'm dead. This place doesn't follow any real consistent laws. What am I supposed to do here? This is not how the story goes. Well, consider it fan fiction then. I only have one of these. It's... Should I risk... Go to sub-level 5? Oh, damn it.
Where'd the elevator go?
Yeah. You made your choice. Now live with it. Damn it.
Oh, nice office.
And this cannon is the only way I can defeat those big, large guys. So, we have a problem. Big, big problem. And where's my playing card? Ah, over here, okay.
Come on.
Okay, at least I have some good idea now where they are coming from. Why is this just regular stone? Can this not be black rock again? Wait, was it this guy or... No, this guy. And I just realized I maybe could have just ran in a circle here and then avoided this guy. I didn't have to use my last ammo on this right away. Ugh, come on. Yeah, doesn't work. Doesn't work on them. That's complete bullshit. Like, no problem if an enemy is hard to kill, but if he is impossible to kill, okay, also fine. But then at least make sure that I can, from time to time, find ammo. Especially here.
Diana sat in her office.
Oh God. I would love to read that story. I would love it. Wait. Oh my God, I think I avoided him. Oh, he's still in.
Diana sat in her office.
Aha!
A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
No, sweet. How sweet you are. Sweet husband and wife. Okay, yeah, I guess the only choice I got now is to avoid these big guys for now. Yeah, now I'm dead. Even if I manage to get through this, yeah, he's gonna grab me. Somebody's gonna grab me here, and then I'm dead. And then that's it. Great, 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 great. Oh, cool. Okay, all I can do is make a run for it. Aha! Oh my God! My stupid as shit plan worked! I cannot believe this actually worked! This sounds very much like copyrighted material, but what am I supposed to do? Annual report, threshold study. Progress in Lake House Direct to understand and suppress the Cauldron Lake threshold has improved this year. Research in the areas of threshold energy detection and measurement have made great strides, allowing us to work with the investigation department in the construction of an early warning system near the Cauldron Lake. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and office measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AVE, though theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing, with no clear determination regarding their viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake, per mandate v blah blah blah, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. In summary, 2017 has been a successful year with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Research mandate. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the lake house with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomena, it has become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough, which leads us to the new goal of the lake house and its talented staff, to create create a stable connection between the Cauldron Lake threshold and our own dimension. Threshold traversal has only ever been possible inside the oldest house and occasionally during altered world events. Though this is often an involuntary process, the Shadow's known attraction to art provides us the perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed. Oh, come on. Traversed in either direction. The laboratory will be built on sub-level 5, where experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we will simultaneously develop machinery that can connect with the AVE site in the lake and use art as the focal point to create a bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore processes involving art as a dimensional anchor. Reality manipulation via art and machine-assisted coupling. Signed, Dr. Jules and the other one. Now, this might not be the smartest thing, but I want to know what's here, but... Is there anything here? Any... I don't want to go too far back. Not that I have to start this labyrinth all over again. Okay, I think I safely locked it. I think I can now... What? Oh my god, reality is shifting again. Oh no! Help! Okay, yeah, this has been locked. Okay, good. Then don't go either left or right. Whatever there might be, I'm not going to pick it up. Nor do I have to. Why? Why should I? Oh no, oh no. Copyrighted music. Please, 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 please. Whatever there is, please let me find it fast. Ooh, more cabinet files. Very interesting. On the morning of Redacted, the musician held at the lake house for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths during her time at the lake house that was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the lake house mandate of confidentiality. 6 Deep Breaths. Who else do we know who uses a 6 deep breaths technique? Action to be taken. A. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff at the lake house were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. B. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a redacted means of escape. C. All material related to and work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archive for future reference. D. Online checks for the public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with Redacted in the past, known addresses with para-utilitarian AVE activity Redacted. This House of Dreams, Blogspot. Oh, this is definitely a real website. Redacted, Siren Society, Blessed Redacted, easy. For the up-to-date full list, refer to Redacted. I wonder what it would be like to work in a place like this. You know, it's just you come to work in the morning, you go down an elevator shaft for 10 minutes straight. You are kilometers beneath the earth. There's this big, dark, empty, scary file cabinet here. You have to walk across it every single day. Then you go to your cubicle, spend 8 hours in it, and then you have to walk all the way back. Eventually you are gonna get paranoid. Ah, there it is.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But, the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art's score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though.
You have to
Be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
You have to color these texts differently. Because I didn't know who was talking. I didn't know who was talking at all.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here, they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home. Their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Ah, so nice that somebody else is also reading instead of me for once. Okay, what is this? Password. Oh. That's too easy. I didn't even have to squint my eyes this time. 6, 8, 5, 2. Oh wait, I was going by the other way around, like one being up here, 2, 3, and so forth. 6, 8, 5, 2, 9, 8. Okay, wait. Blah blah blah. Letter from Darling. Archive. Diana, I just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know protocol does not allow this sort of thing, and he says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon, like we are children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first. Diana, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. Regards, Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research. Oh my god. Ooh, 6 months ago. Okay. Why is he... Okay, abandoned project. Okay, that's showing his wife the cold shoulder. Don't pretend like you are worried about them, Jules. You are just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not Wakes, whatever those may be. The ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. No, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we will lose our facility, perhaps more than that. What is the point in succeeding? If we are dead, I'm a head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. You can't forbid anything. You are not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you are too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I will finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. Hello, Dr. Marmont. I received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. You claim he's maliciously keeping research material away from your team. But he says they have simply been misplaced. I understand you are frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists at that point, then let's discuss our desire to escalate this... To escalate this issue? De-escalate. Right? Does that sound agreeable? Sincerely, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. My wife, said Borat. Okay, is there anything else then? Oh, achievement. I did something right. The definition of art, study by Dr. Diana Marmont, PhD. To truly comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, we must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is as varied as the range of crafts that fall under the name. To that end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. To begin, let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake's threshold affecting reality have centered on writing, Wake 2010. Cinematography is also suspected, though not directly confirmed, Zane, 1970s. What about other mediums? We will need to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on. Not to mention, oh yeah, they didn't have sculpting and dance before. Not to mention the myriad of genres or methods within each medium. And what about crafts outside of the most common artistic expressions? Does any act of creation on a high level of expertise merit the title of art? Baking? Woodworking? Etc.? What about non-physical mediums? Why is music an art and philosophy is not? Does something become art due to its medium, its quality, or perhaps simply through the intent of expression, or an equation made up of all three? What would be the order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed? We're gonna need the computer from what was it? A Handbook to the Galaxy. To answer this kind of question. Clearly, there's much to determine. Oh my god, she's still ongoing, okay. Clearly, there's much to determine. We must begin with the developing of a mythology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavors, both physical and mental. Then find a way to test their potential connection to Cauldron Lake's threshold. Cauldron Lake is an enigma, with many layers to pull away if we are to understand it and ultimately bring it under control. The work will take years. This is the kind of shit that I'm living for. Okay, so this wasn't... all of this was not necessary. This was just merely extra content for the extra interested. But hey, I think it was worth it. It was worth it. Now to what we were actually doing. Or supposed to do. Going to sub-level 5. Right. The elevator's gone. Okay, so we are not done yet. I do need to do something else here before. Now where might another elevator be? Oh, yeah, right. Why don't we just go past this cubicle and go to the other side? Oh, yeah, or we turn on the lights. Nope.
Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle. He booked the lab. Some
This
big
doesn't look like Clayton's
experiment
style.
tomorrow.
Different
I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them.
Red
All those
tree.
years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same
It's hard to
thing
focus
in principle.
when somebody is reading in the background. I thought I could do it when I'm not reading out loud, but...
A light switch cord.
Oh yeah,
Big
cool.
experiment tomorrow.
Quick lesson on light switch
I can't find the
cords.
details
If you
anywhere.
find one, pull it 3
Bastard is
times.
hiding them.
Ah, yeah, right.
All those
That same
years,
principle
he steals
was
credit for
in...
my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized?
Yeah.
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
Okay. Wasn't the Oceanside View Motel like very sleazy roadside hotel before? They upgraded.
But the Panopticon is at headquarters.
Uh-oh. Okay, this is interesting. We will make a quick pause and then we will find out who this guy is. We are back with Alan Wake 2, the Lake House DLC. What was her name? Estevez? I think Estevez, yeah. Agent Estevez, who might be one of the artists for this project. Speaking of artists, this might be the painter, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Doop, 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 doop. Hey! Hello! I want to help you, but how? Can I just go? No. Oh my god, I don't even know where I am anymore.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
I'm...
Oh yeah, P6.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time. This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again, not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay. Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if I could.
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is
Okay. This was all extra side content apparently. Bright, don't we know this guy too? Wasn't he like in one of the DLCs in Control? I think so. Yeah, I think so. God, it's getting more and more interesting. They really are going to collide Alan Wake 2 and Control 2 with one another. This sounds to me more, you know...
The color was pure! The fire made them see!
Oh, Jesus.
This all sounds to me like an interdimensional invasion.
2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced, it was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
3, 2, 1. Ha! I knew it. Oh, she wanted to do that for a long time.
Typical fucking Mormons.
What just happened? I died. So what I wonder is, they just mentioned before the HQ went dark. So how does the FBC still organize if apparently they don't have if they don't have any central organization anymore? Oh, come on. Diana always talks about herself in the third person. Diana knows this is crazy, but Diana can't stop. Okay, when she does her little explosion thing. Ooh. Ah, she is not exploding, she's charging. Okay. Come on, seriously? Come on, pick. Ah! How did this...
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? Where'd she go?
Damn it! Well, I made it to the first dialogue. So that seems like progress. Okay. First we open up all the boxes. And we take out all the loot. Oh shit! I was faster than the boss. Oh hey, I got more of those. Nice. How? How to avoid that? Why? Also, what are these small pills that she's picking up? Okay, whoa, you have to time this 100% correctly.
Like I needed more problems.
No! Did even more enemies appear now? Where is she? More enemies. Ugh. I wanted to play it on hard. Don't blame the game now. What are the elephants doing here? What are these small pills? Why can I not select them? Oh, come. I spent 5 freaking minutes collecting all of these items, only to be knocked dead. Okay, got to remember, she does not operate like any other regular shadow person. If I hold the flare right in front of her, she is not gonna hold her face in front of her or slow down. This has literally, basically no effect on her movement. Anyway. It's lovely that there are so many batteries here, but come on! Ah! There are way too many buttons. Ugh. she bugged? No. I want to win, but... Ah, great. Fuck! Damn it! Oh no! Where is she? Where is she? She's gonna throw something, isn't she? If I had known it was gonna be this difficult, I would have saved every single last one of my health items. What? Oh, photo mode. Nice. Oh. What is this? How do I use it? Nice! Now I got one of these weapons. Just... Oh, come on! Oh, she's still throwing rocks. I thought she was back on the ground. Come on! I was just 1 second away. You know what? I'm gonna ignore the big guy and immediately focus on her with that. I think this is the last shot that I need on her to make the boss fight to end it. Ah. Yeah. I get back up and don't even get enough time to evade. But one thing is for sure. I can't stay next to these crates to get out the stuff. It's really safer to first open it up. Where is she? Oh. God, what is this stuff? Why does it not show up in my inventory? What are these tampons? Okay, it's actually a good idea. First the inner circle and then the outer circle. Oh my god, I got 2 of those. I know there was a way how I could show my inventory. I forgot which one it was.
Where'd she go?
Are you actually for real right now? I can see it! Is she there? Yeah, I think. Why? How am I supposed to hit anything? Like this. This is... Why don't you turn the entire screen black, will you? This is want to get one of these Black Rocks ammunitions because I want to see if it even works at all as an ammunition type against her. And did it work? Yeah, okay. Because I had assumed for a second that it might be only against the big Slenderman types.
Where'd she go?
No.
Like I needed more problems. Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? This isn't working.
Against her, yes. Yes, I'm out of ammo, and now? Now what? I'm out of ammo. What can I do? You did not time this correctly. Unless there's one unopened crate somewhere. Or is it possible? Is this maybe on timed? Am I not even supposed to kill her? Just wait out the clock? Because she did say the threshold is collapsing. All I really need is two good shots with the big grenade launcher thing. And maybe my entire shotgun inventory, and there's nothing in here at all. That's very nice. What is this? I hate this. I really, really do. Come on, pick up the... Oh, yeah. It doesn't help when you actually don't press the pick up button. Oh my god, why am I getting flares as loot? Or batteries. I don't need any of that shit. Give me ammo. Only ammo. Yeah, nice. 2 of those shots. If I do this right. Shit! Huh? That didn't even shine. Come, load faster, you dumb fucking...
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
Where is she? I don't know if it did anything. Yes! 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 Oh, the paint monster's gone.
I know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
A putrid wake he could never wash away!
The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
The pain, it was all over him!
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe if I if I make this too long, then I unlock a secret ending or something. Oh, I shouldn't have made that paint monster disappear.
Stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls.
I could have taken that
She
too.
watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koska, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else.
And?
I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. But this one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
Ooh, man is the monster all along. And the other writer doesn't at all know anymore what's going on. Still part of the interactive workshop, huh? Oh, wait, copyrighted music? Yeah, copyrighted music, yeah. I skipped. Search for salvation,
Clock stopped.
No! Stop. Yeah, that's it. Wait, what did it say? The lake house expansion now available to play. Descent into the federal. Unravel the mysteries you're looking for. Okay, so the essence of all of this is that that Alan Wake is going to be found now in. Hold on. Wait, what? Does this DLC take place? Oh, it takes place before the actual game even starts. Because yeah, she got a tip to find Alan Wake in the forest, but that Alan Wake was actually the evil doppelganger. So this whole story that just took place within the research facility was the doing of the darkness already. Ah, okay. Cool. Yeah. Wow, it took me a year to finish this game because the DLCs took so long. But finally, we are done. I could only repeat what I just said in in my original playthrough in the credits. I don't remember what I said, but it's a good game. Really, it was my game of 2023, but not because it's so amazing, but because 2023 was more of a lackluster year. But yeah, it's a good game, but I said this already, I remember now, unlike Resident Evil 4, for example, this has not so much replayability value. Because, like, we could do a final draft now and replay the entire story again, but there are just so many instances that just feel a bit, you know, and then you got to realign the story here and the story bits there. Then you got to move the draft around here and stuff. Like, you know, you can do that once, but then doing that again, like, the puzzles in Resident Evil 4 are much more, okay, yeah, wait, it was this, done, move on to the next thing, you know? But the puzzles in Alan Wake 2 can take a moment of your time, especially since you need to concentrate. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's a good game, but in order for me to get, to get any sort of, you know, any mood to replay it again, I would need to let it sit there for just for a year or two, or maybe shortly before the final, the next sequel rolls around, to freshen up my memory. That's the only way I would actually see myself playing this again. But finally, we are done. We are done. I can now delete this game and make some room on my PC. Finally, because I'm definitely running out of room. Yeah, what can I say? I very much look forward to what they have in store for the future. Yeah, Alan Wake. That was Alan Wake. Like I said, I enjoy how it's a story about stories, how there are layers upon layers of plot built on plot within the plot. That's what I like most about Alan Wake. If they now could just perfect that gameplay just a little bit more, you know, then it would be even more perfect. But you know, that's just my personal taste. Yeah, I'm the German guy. I'm out. I thank you all for being here. Sunday, we are going to continue with Jade Cocoon, and very soon with Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, which I haven't played in, I think, at least 3 weeks. So, yeah, look out for that. And many more videos to come. Not only streams, but also my review channel where I review movies. Could you believe it? So, yeah. Bye.